3,004. 3,500's gone as well. £3,500. At 3,500. At 3,600 pound we have 3,600. 3,700. 3,700. We've got 3,700. Do you want 3,800, Alan? 3,700 we've got. 3,700 pound. 3,800's gone. Too late, you've missed it. Good morning, 5. 3,800 pound. 3,900. 3,009. At 3,900 pound. 4,000 pound. At 4,000 pound. 4,100. 4,100. 4,100 pound we have. 4,200. 4,002. At 4,200. 4,300. Back in Yorkshire at 4,300. At 4,300 pounds. 4,400. 4,004. At 4,400. 4,500. 4,500 pound. At 4,500. At 4,500. 4,600. 4,600. At 4,600 then at 4,600 pound. We'll submit it at 4,007. 4,700. 4,700. 4,800. 4,008. 4,800. At 4,800 pound. At 4,800. Do you want £50 Yorkshire? 4,800 we've got. 4,800. 4,850. 4,900. I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale at £4,900. I'm going to sell at 4,900. Thank you for your bids at 4,900. 4,900. At 4,900. Thank you for trying at £4,900. It's going to 5 for the little car at £4,900 for the first. 4,900 for the second. Third and last time at £4,900. Sold at 4,900. 3,400. This is a bright little car. Jack and I did the video and some photographs on this. Wants a water pump though, Jack, from memory, doesn't it? This is the one, I think. Wants a water pump, which is easy enough, isn't it? There you are. But what a pretty little car this is. 5,000 on the way. Thank you at 5,000 and a quarter. 5,250. 5,500. At 5,500. 5,500. 5,750. At 5,750. At 5,750. A right smart little thing this at 5,750. At £5,750. At 5,750. At £5,750. That's cheap, is that? At 5,750. At £5,750. Are we all done? At 5,750. At 5,750 for the first, second, third and last time at 5,750. Looking for a bit more, have a word with the team upstairs. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. 305. Set of 4 stud alloy wheels and tyres. Painted in John Player Special Gold. They came off a Capri, Michael. Came off a Capri. There we are. Where we're going to be then. £260 bid at 260. Thank you at 260 pound then at 260. 280 says Alan down there on the phone. 280 at 280 pound. At 280. Lovely set of wheels and tyres there at 280 pound. At 280 pound. At 280. Your bid, Alan, at 280. 300 in Shropshire. At £300 we've got. £300 bid. At 300, 320 says Alan at 320. At £320. Ready to bolt straight on, 320. At £320. At £320. They're cheap, aren't they? They're worth £100 a piece, them, I know that. At £320. At 320. At £320. And are we all done at 320? At 320. £320 then. At 320 then. They're cheap at 320 then. Are we all done? At £320 for the first, second, third and last time. 320. 320. Lot number 306 is the Land Rover Series 1, the 80-inch Land Rover. Look at this. Very sensible on the money. Very, very sensible. Here we are. Where are we then? 9,000 we've got. 9,250, 9,500 there I see. 9,500. £9,500 we have. At 9,500. That's the cheapest Series 1 you're ever going to get. At 9,750. £10,000. 10,000. At £10,000 we've got a quarter. 10,250. 10,250 on the internet at 10,250. Do you want 10,500? 10,250 is on the internet. 10,500 with Emily. 10,005. 10,750. This is so cheap, this. You wait and see what the others fetch later. 10,750. £11,000 is Emily's bid at 11,250. 11,250 here. 11,500 with Kate. 11,750. 11,750. £12,000 says Kate at 12,250. 12,250. 15 grand Land Rover, so we're okay at the moment. 12,250, 12,5, 12,5, and 750, 12,750. 12,750 at 12,750, 13,000 with Kate, 13,250, 13,250 at 13,250. Kate, you're out. Emily, you're out. Internet, you're in. Nottingham at 13,250. 13,250. Next bid's 13,5. Does he want 13,5, Kate? If not, we're going to knock it down to Nottingham at 13 and a quarter. 13,005, he says. 13,750. Don't blame me, Nottingham. 13,750. 13,750.
All right, Keno.
Going to knock it down to you, Nottingham, at 13,750. Cheap little Land Rover that at 13,750 going once. Going twice.
I'm Emily.
Third and last time be worn. Cheap Series 1 that. 13,750. 307. Does your shell glow?
Be naked. I might suddenly feel a bit more vulnerable.
No, it's not. That's 307.
My usual type is bad boys. So
Yeah,
right now I'm
here.
looking for some.
Yep, there we are. Is that the right one? There we go then. Plastic globe there. Brilliant for just a showpiece. Where we're going to be on that. £75 away, thank you. 75, £80, 80. £80 then. 80, 85, £90 at 90. At £90. At 90. At £95 in Essex at 90. At 95 we've got. At 95, £100 says Mark. Mark just peeped you in. 105. So right now Essex have got it back in at 105. 110. £110. 110 then I'm going to sell at 115. 15. 120's gone. £120. 120. £120 then at 125. 125. 125. 130. 30's gone. 130's gone. 140's gone. 140 on. 140. Better, Duncan. 160. Good man. 160. 150 we've got. 170 says Mark. 170. 180. 180 we've got at £100. 180 £. 180. 190 says Mark at 190. £200 says Essex. £200. You're out, Mark. At £200, and are we all done at 210, he says. 210. 210 we've got at £210. Mark's bid then at 210. Thanks for your bids at 210. Hammer's coming down at 210. Sold. 308, a box of workshop consumables. There we are, look, a bit of all sorts there. Bit of a lucky dip then. Who wants to start me at £50? Anyone at 50? At 50, 40 then, let's have a go at 40. £40 then, at £40 away, thank you, at 40. At 40 then, £40 then we've got at 40. At £40 then, at £40 then, at £40 then we all done. At £40 going once, twice, and last time. At £40. 309 is the large police style lamp. Here Dave, is right outside your house, this mate. There you go, that's what you want outside your back door. There, oh look at that, very lovely. She'd love that, your missus outside the back door. There we are, she would. There you go. Dave was in the force, weren't you, Dave, for a while? How long, Dave? 30? 30 years? 30 years, bloody hell. On traffic as well he was. He was the one that used to stop you on traffic all the time, rotter. Here we are, 309, large police style lamp. There we are. Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me who's going to start me at £100. £100 anywhere. Must be 100. Must be well done, Cornwall. Good lad. £100 then we've got. 110. 110. Lovely lamp is that. It's a cracking lamp. £110 at 110. I assume there's a bracket that goes with it, is there, Andy? Yeah, there's a bracket, a wall mounting bracket. Yep. Yeah, look at that, nice bracket with it as well. Look straight on. Oh yeah, that one will look nice, that won't it? Yeah. Lovely. 130 in Norfolk, thank you. £130 at 130, 140, 150, £150 at 150. At 150 then, at £150 then, are we all done at 150? I'll sell then at 150, as cheap as that. At 150, at 150. If you want, you can always take the police out and put something else in, can't you? AA or Castrol or whatever you want. At 150, RAC. At 150 then, are we all done at 150, 160? At £160, 170. 170, the lamp and the bracket's worth that easily. £170. At £170. 170 then Hammer's going to come down at 170 then, and we all done at £170 fair warning. 170. 310 the Daimler Super V8, a lot of car for the money, lots of information there, thank you very much from the vendor, that's what we like to see. There you go, tells you all about it there. Answers lots of questions, saves us lots of time in the office. Brilliant. There we are. And we have got 2,250, 2,5, 2,750, £3,000. At £3,000 we've got £3,000. At £3,000 I'm going to sell. At £3,000 it's going to go. 3,001, 3,2, 3,200, 3,2, £3,200, 3,3, £3,300. At 3,3. 3,3 and 3,004 I've got. 3,004 at £3,400. It's on sale. It's going to go at 34, 35, 36, 3,006 at £3,600. At 3,600 and it's on sale at 3,600. At 3,600 and hammers coming in 3,006 be worn at 3,006 for the first. 3,006 for the second, third and last time at 3,600. Sold. 311, the Alfa Romeo. Oh, another one of Mark's lovely clocks up there on the back. We sold a couple yesterday. I always stress that do not confuse these clocks with any of these cheap imported type things. Mark does them himself. He's a sign writer by trade. He makes a fantastic job, a real cracking job of them. Honestly, you will be over the moon. These clocks were making £1,000 at our live event down at Scampston the other weekend. The reason they were making £1,000 down there is because people could actually see them properly and see how good they were. There we go. Anyway, where are we going to be? We've got £200 on the way straight off. At £200 we've got. At 200 and 225. At 225, 250. £250. At £250 then, they are lovely. He makes a super job of these. At 200, 275 says Mark. At 275. At 275. At 275, 300 we have at 300. At 300, do you want 25 Mark? 325. At 320. 16,200, 16,200, 16,200. Do you want 16,400, Mark? We've got 16,200. £16,200. Emma's coming down at 16,200. She's off to Australia. Jack, do you fancy taking it? £16,200 then. Thank you for your bids. Emma's going to drop at 16,200. 16,200. Thank you very much. 483. 3 times signs and banners. There we are. 3 signs there. Look, nice little touch there. £150 and sold at 150. £150 then at 150 then. 150, we're going to sell them at 150 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 150. Thank you for your bids. They're going to be sold. Beware at 150. 484, the Sierra LX. Here we are. Double overhead cam, 2 litre. There we are. Lovely little car there, £2,000 and away, thank you. 2,001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,005 and sold. At £2,500 I'm going to sell. At 2,006, 2,600. At £2,600 it's going to go. At 2,600. At £2,600 it's going to go. At £2,600. 2,600 then it's going to be sold at 2,600. At 2,600 for the first. 2,006 for the second, third and last time at £2,600. 485 to the car park sign. There we are. Car park sign, £110, £110 and sold at £110. 110 then at £110 then. 110 then. Hammer's going to drop at £110. 486 is the Ford Capri injection. Ah, now this is a bright car. Nice thing this. There we are. The right colours as well. I like them in this colour scheme. There we go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £12,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? 12,000. 12,000. 12,250. 12,250. 12,500. At 12,500. 12,750. At £12,750. At 12,750. £12,750 at 12,750. At £12,750. Lot of car at 12,750. Then are we all done at 12,750? At £12,750 for the first. 12,750 for the second. Third and last time at 12,750. They need a bit more. Have a word with the girls in the office. And we have got 487. Mark 1 body panels there. There we go. We have got, where are we now? We've got 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, £160. At £160. At 160 then. At £160 then we're going to sell them provisionally at 160. At £160 for the first. Second, third and last time at £160 provisional. 488. An assorted box of CV boots. There we are, new old stock. They are, Andy, these are £50 on the way, thank you, £40 and we're done. £40 then, at 40, 45 and 50. 45, £50 we've got. £50 then, at £50 then, they're all going to be on sale at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then, £50 we're going to sell at £50. 489, shut the gate sign. Shut the gate. There you go, lovely old sign there. There you go. Where are we going to be on that then? £20, £30, £40 and sold. 40, 45 then, I'll take it at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 bid we've got at 50. At £50 then, Hammer's going to come down at £50. Are we all done? We're up there, 55 says Dave. At £55. At 55, £60 we've got. £60 then. At £60 then. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. £60 we've got. £65 David's bid there at 65. At 65 then I'm going to sell. At 65 it's going to go for the first, second, third and last time. David at 65. 490 the MG TF135. Looks a bright little car as well. It's the TF facelift model there. Look. There we are. Just on from the MGF, the TF there, 135. 135 there, watch it, he's had a drink. There we are, 135. At 135. Where are we then? You tell me, £800 bid. 800 then, 850, £900 bid. At 900, cheap little car that. Look at that, little soft top MG, £900 in bright silver. £900 we've got. £900, £950, £950, £1,000. £1,000 then. £1,000, then £1,000. Cheap as chips, look at that, £1,000. £1,000 then, £1,000. We all done at 1,000. They need a little bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. 491 is the Seagull. There we are. We had one yesterday. We said when I was a kid growing up, every boat in the harbour had a Seagull on the back, apart from a trawler, that is, just in case you needed to get out of bother. Every small boat had a little Seagull on the back. There we are. Where are we going to be on that then? £50, as cheap as chips. Look, £50. £50, £60, £60 we've got. £60, £60, £70 and £70 and away. £70 and are we all done at 70? £70 then. £70 going once, twice, third and last time. 492, a Jaguar XJS convertible. Paul put one under the hammer just half an hour ago, if you remember, and I said to him then we get offered 10 of these a week and we accept one every fortnight. There we are, we get offered loads of these. Most of them we decline, unfortunately, because they're not that good. There we are. So when a nice one comes along, I say, yep, there we go. So there we are. It's got the service manual there, I think it says. Yeah, service booklet with some stamps, owner's guide. It's all there. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £10,000. Thank you at 10. At £10,000. Lovely XJS convertible at £10,000. At 10,000 and a quarter. 10,250 and a half. 10,005. At 10,500 then. At 10,500. At 10,500 then. 10,500. Are we all done at 10,005? At £10,500. At £10,500 then. We need a little bit more than that one, I'm afraid. 493 is the Royal Daylight Pratt's paraffin sign. Excuse me. Nice sign there. £100 and away, thank you, at £100 on 110, 120, 130, 140, at £140. At £140 then, 140 then, are we all done at 140? £140 then, Hammer's going to come down at £140. 494 is a lovely car. Is the Daimler 66HE, automatic. Just developed a water leak while it was here from the radiator. Just one of the cooling fins on the radiator, or some of them I think have just shown signs of age. She wants a re-core in the radiator, I'm afraid now. Just leaking around the seals, isn't it? I know. He wants a re-core / new radiator. I was talking to someone this week and they said, how much is a new radiator? I said, well, I wouldn't put a new one in, I'd just take it out and get it re-cored. There's a firm in Scarborough there that will do it for you at very sensible money, so it's not the end of the earth, but it does want doing obviously before you use it. There you are. So there you are, £5,000 and away, thank you, at 5,000. 5,000 then, at 5,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,005, 6, 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5,008, £5,800, 5, 9, at 5,900, at £5,900, at 5,009, 5,009, £6,000 here with me at 6,000, at £6,000, at £6,000 then, at £6,000, 6,001, 6,1, 6,001, 6,1, 6,2, 6,200, at 6,002, lovely car, 6,2, 6,2, at £6,200, 6,002, 6,3, 4, 6,4, 6,004, 6,004, £6,400, thank you for letting me know, 6,004, at £6,400 I'm going to sell, provisionally, I just looked at my figures, provisionally at 6,000, 6,5, 6,6, 6,600, at £6,600, 6,006, thank you for trying. Provisionally then at £6,600 to the Bangers and Cash team at £6,600. Provisional then, there you go, well done guys. 495, the Nottingham Horsery Koi enamel sign. There we are, if that's how you pronounce it. There we are then, where we are, £50 and away, thank you, at £50. At £50, £50 then, at £50 and away and down at £50. At £50 then, £50 then, Hammer's going to drop down at £50. 496, this is a little sweetie, absolute little sweetie. The Skoda Super Estelle 105S, loads of information there about it, supplied by the vendor, thank you very much. But an absolute lovely little car, and where do you see these? John, this has got to be a contender for your garage, you like weird, wonderful things. Oh, don't worry, build another one. Any excuse, he comes up with any excuse not to buy. Honestly, yeah, no money in no garage. Two poor excuses, John. Two poor excuses. Yeah. 3,200 we've got. £3,200 at £3,200 at 3,200. She's a lovely, lovely little bright little car. You just don't see them. An absolute talking point when you go to a show or a show field. You'll have more people stop and look around this than you will a Ferrari. At £3,200, 3,300. It's provisional at the moment at 33. At £3,300 we've got. At £3,300, it's provisional at 33. At £3,300 it is provisional. At 3,003 we'll see what we can do for you at 33. And 497, oh my word, look at that. It's a great big assortment there. Genuine MGA, steering wheel, assorted box of Ford Cortina and Capri Plus. Oh, blimey, look at that. Bit of all sorts there. Including a grease gun. Look at that, bit of all sorts in there. Distributor by the looks of things as well. Loads of goodies. There you go, blimey, there's a good little bundle there, isn't it? Where are we then? £40 and away and sold at £40. At £40 then at 40. £40 then, £50 and done. At £50 then, at £50 then at £50. That's a cheap little all sorts there, look. £50. At £50 then, at £50 then at £50. At £50 big. At £50 then, at £50 then are we all done? Hammer's going to drop down at £50. That's provisional at £50. And we have got 498, which is, stop me and buy one. Anyone fancy an ice cream? Here we are. Where are we then? You tell me. No ice cream in it at the moment, I'm afraid. But there you are. Where are we? You tell me. £9,000, I see you. 9,000, thank you. At 9,250. At £9,250. 9,250. At £9,250, Andy J, look, 9,250, I can see you serving in this, tell him, John, at 9,250, he's dressed for it today, at 9,250, you're dressed for the part today, behind the air, at 9,250, he looks a little bit Italian, doesn't he? He looks a little bit Italian today at 9,250, he does, he looks a bit Italian, it would suit him down to a T, a Morris Marina and an ice cream van in one. There you go. At 9,250 then. At 9,250, are we all done at 9,250? At 9,250, looking for more at 9,250. I don't think that'll buy it, Andy, but we'll try for you. 9,250. At £9,250. At 9,250 then, they're looking for a bit more. Please have a word with the girls upstairs if you want an ice cream round. And 499 is the where are we? Hackney carriage plate, sorry, 4-seater, there we are, 4-seater Hackney carriage plate, Michael's got it there, 4-seater Hackney carriage plate, £30, £40, £50 and away at 50, at £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at £50, at £50 then, £50 and done and dusted and away at £50, 500, we're on their own stretch now, only a mere 100 to go, 500 then, 2006 Ford KA, the little collection, little KA, still wearing its original supply indeed, the number plates, taskis, holder and keyring. There we go then. Where are we going to be? £1,000. Lovely little car, says Michael, at £1,000. At £1,000 we've got 1,011, 12, 12, 12 we've got 13, 13, 1,400 at 14. At £1,400. At £1,400 are we all done? At £1,400. 1,400, says Andy at 15. £1,500 at 1,500. £1,500 we have. 1,500 with Andy there at 1,500. At 1,500 it's provisional Andy at 1,500. At 1,500 for the first, second, third, and last time with Andy at 15. Provisional 501 R. Hornbeat Harry Potter, the Order of the Phoenix, Hogwarts Express, Loco and Carriages. Blimey. How long a box is that? There we go then. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. Where are we? £100 and away. £100 we've got. Up £100 then. 100 then. 110, 120, 130 then. Up £130. Up £130 then. Up £130 then. Are we all done at 130? Up £130 then. £130 then. Are we all finished at 130? 502, the Yamaha. Oh, little sweetie. RD250, early machine. Look at that. Lovely little machine there in yellow then, looks bright. Sound lovely, these little 250s, don't they? Smell lovely as well if you get the right oil in. We have got 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 5,000. £5,000 here with me. £5,000 I'm going to sell. £5,200 it's sold at 5,002. At £5,200 I'm going to sell it at 5,2. At £5,200. At 5,200. At £5,200. At £5,200. £5,200 we've got. At 5,200. At 5,002, 5,3, at 5,003 and 4, 5,4, at 5,400, at 5,400 pound, at 5,004, 5,400 then are we all done and dusted at 5,004, I'm going to sell at 5,4, sold. Mickey, let's see who those are down there, would you? We've got a couple of jaywalkers in. 503, 503 is the Porsche Repro wall filler signs, here we are. Porsche signs there, look at them there, nice aren't they? Box through there we go. Where are we going to be on that? £20 we've got. At £20 then, £20, £30, £30. At £30 then, at £30 then are we all done at 30? At £30 then, £30 then are we all done and dusted at £30? £30. I suggest you give them to Max up the road. 504 is the Range Rover Vogue TDV8, here we are. TDV8, 2 owners from you, 73,000 miles. At 73,000 miles. At 73, that's all she's done, 73,000 miles. Lots of interest here with me. We've got 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3. £7,300. At 7.3, 4. Blooming out, 7.5, 7,750. 7,750, 8,000, 8,250, 8,5, 8,750, £9,000, £9,000, at £9,000, 9,250, at 9,250, at £9,250, at 9,250, at £9,250 we're going to sell, at 9,250, lovely Range Rover there, TDV8, the one you want, at £9,250, at £9,250, at £9,250 for the first, second, third and last time at £9,250 we're going to sell. 505, the old bike carriage. Here we are, little bike carriage there. Where are we then? £20, £30, £40. At 40, £40 then at 40. At £40 then we've got £40. At £40 then, £40 then, and we done and dusted at £50. £50, £50 then at 50. At £50 bid, £50. At £50 then at 50. At £50. At £50 then at 50, then are we all done at £50? Provisional at 50. Now then, 506 is the Capri. The Capri gear again. This is the lovely usable example of a 4.3 litre gear in gold, it says. There we are. Factory manual car, this one, guys. Manual gearbox is the one you want. Michael said it drives lovely. We occasionally get the opportunity to give them a little drive up and down the industrial estate. Michael's just said it performed lovely when he was doing this. There we are. As the vendor quite rightly states here, and thank you for the description, the car has survived over 46 years without being modified or molested. There we are. Proper little car. Proper little thing there, £7,500, thank you, at 7,500, 7,005 and 3/4, 7,750, £8,000, £8,000 we've got, 8,000 there, £8,000, cheap Capri that, £8,000, £8,000 then, very provisional at the moment, 8,000, it is the manual remember, £8,000, at £8,000 we have, £8,000, you're a little bit away, but like I say, we convert 90% of all provisional bids, £8,000 we've got. £8,000 then, £8,000 are we all done and dusted, Jack? Put them down at 8,000, we'll try for you at £8,000. 507 is selection of repro enamel signs. Again, nice little selection there, look at that then, £50 and sold and done and £50, thank you for your bids at £50. £50 then are going to be sold at 50. At £50 then, £50 then and away and done at £50. Hammer's coming down at 50, 50, 60 pound we've got, 60 pound, 60 pounds gone, Andy, 80 pound now, 80 pound now, 80 pound we've got, 80 pound bid, 80 pound, then are we all done, 80 pound, then are we going to go at 80 pounds, sold, 508, MGB GT, here we are. Who doesn't love an MGB GT? You cannot fall off with an MGB GT. We've got here, we've got 25, 26, 27, 28 and 29. 2009 here, Duncan, £2,900. At £2,900, almost there. At 2009, £2,900, cheap MGB GT there, 2009. Provisional then, at 2009 and £3,000 we've got. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid then, still provisional Merseyside, 3-1. 3001, we're getting there, 3-2, one more bid, I'll put it on sale, provisional at 32, £3,200 and provisional 33, it's on sale as promised, 3003, 34, 3004, £3,400 I'm going to sell at 3004, £3,400 at 34, £3,400 for the first, second, third and last time I'm going to put it on sale at 34, make no doubt, 35, 35, £3,500, 3,500 then. Are we all done? Hammer's going to drop down at 35. When the hammer's down, it's too late. It's gone at 35. Sold, and also sold. We've got 324, the Sinclair C5. That's been sold. 329, the motor oil enamel sign. That's also been sold. Lot number 337, the petrol generator. That's been sold. Lot number 344, the Mercedes, the E200, that's also been sold. And lot number 171, the little Westfield, that's also found a new home from yesterday. Thank you very much for your bids. 509 is the large coach lamp, it says there. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Nice piece there, look, to put on the wall. You tell me then. £20 on the way, 20. At £20 we've got, £20, £20, £20 we have. At £20 then, at £20, £30, £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then are we all done at 40? At £40 then, at £40 for the first, second, third and last time. Hammer's coming down at 40, £40. And moving on to 510, Land Rover, Range Rover, Vogue. Here we are. I saw this arrive, right level thing. Very nice, usable TD V6 Land Rover, Range Rover. Here we are, with a panoramic roof, deployable side steps. There we are, it's all there. Where are we going to be? 16 and away, thank you. 16, 16,005, 16,5, 17,000. At £17,000. Very sensible price Range Rover there. Look at that, £17,000. At £17,000. 17,5, 17,5, 18,000, 18,000, 18 and a quarter, 18,250, £18,250, 18,250, then are we all done at 18,250? I'll put you down provisional then, £18,250. 511 is the Radio 8 Flyer Child's push along car. There we go. Just the right size for young Jacko. Where is he? He'll be keen on that. There you go, Jacko. There he is. That's a bid, Jacko there. £20. Jacko's bid at £20. £20 then, Jacko then. Don't wave at me because it's a bid, Jack. £20. At £20 we've got. £20 then, £20, £30, £40 I've got. At £40. At £40 then, £40 then. He was sweating for a minute, he thought he had it then. At £40 then, at £40 then, at 40. At £40 then, £40, £50, £50 Andy, you're not messing with five as you're loaded. £50 then, at £50 then, at £50. £50 then, £50 and sold to young Andy at £50. 512 is the Jaguar XKR Auto. Look at that. What a machine. 17 stamps in the service book, it says here. 511 brake horsepower. It's got the black pack. It's got all you need. Look at that. Lovely bit of kit. 12,000, thank you, and away. 12 and a quarter at 12,250, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500 and 750 at 12,750. Excuse me, £12,750. At 12,750 then. At 12,750. Hammer's coming down. At 12,750. 513. A selection of cast signs. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cast signs there. 5 then. Going to be worth £5 a piece, haven't they? £25 we've got. 25. 25 then, £30 we've got, £30 then, at £30 then, £30 and done on the way at £30. At £30 then, are we all finished at £30? Cheaper them. 514, the Honda PA50, here we are. Little pedal and pop, little Honda there. £200 on the way at £200. £200 then, at £200, £225. At £225, £225, at £225. At £225, are we all done at £225? £225. Very provisional at £225, but we will make a note, Jacko. At £225. At £225 then. Very provisional at £225. 515, blow lamps and a gas mask. There we are, bit of all sorts there. Who's going to start me at £40? £40 then. We've got a jack as well, by the looks of things. A jack with some lamps, a gas mask, a little valve, tap. There's all sorts in there, Mickey. Look at that. Is it a gas mask or is it just a paint mask? Anyway, whatever it is, there we are. Where are we going to be? It's like a respirator thing, isn't it? There we are. Where are we then? You tell me. Where are we then? £30 then, £35, £40 on the way at £40. At £40 then, are we all done at 40? At £40 then, £40 then, are we all done and dusted at £40? He's looking for a bit more than that. 516 is the Honda CB750. There we are. Vendor states, loads of money has been spent on the bike, low mileage and the original old bike, it says there. There we are. You tell me, £1,000 on the way, thank you, at £1,000. £1,000, £1,011, £1,200, at £1,200 for the CB750. Look, that's not a dear bike. At £1,200, at £1,200 we've got. At £1,200, thank you, at £1,200. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 then, are we all done at £1,200? 517 is a Jaguar toolkit. Jaguar toolkit, which wants to go with that Jaguar picnic hamper that was sold earlier on. And you've got a bit of both then. Jaguar toolkit there, £50 on the way, £60 I've got. At £60 then, £60 there, I think I see Duncan at 60, yep, gotcha. £60 then at 60. At £60 then I'm going to sell at £60. At £60, £70 we have at 70. £70 then, £70 bid then at £70. £70 then, Hammer's going to drop down at 70. Nice little touch there at £70. Sold, and on the subject of sold, 352, the Nissan Micra, that's been sold. And 367, the Morris dealer sign, that's been sold. And number 368, the Triumph 3T, the motorbike from earlier on, I think Paul did that one. That's been sold. There we go. Don't forget, we convert over 90% of all the provisional sales, or bids, should I say, over the course of the 3 days. 518 is the little Mini 1000, a bright little car there. We've got £4,000 here, 4,000 then, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4,004, 4,004. I'm going to put it on sale at £4,400, it's going to go. At 4,400 I'm going to sell. At £4,400 I'm going to sell, don't you worry, at 4,400 it's going to go. At 4,004 it's going to be sold, Jack, at 4,004. For the first, second, third and last time at 44. Sold, 519. One large, one small, barrel, something phones, I can't even pronounce it. Seraphones, what are they pronounced? Duncan, you're educated. Seraphones, there you go. He's got a degree, don't know quite what in like, but he's got a degree in something. There you go. £60 on the way at £60, 60, 70, 80, pardon? 70, 80, 90, £100 we've got. At £100, at £100 then, at £100. Do you want 110, Mark? £100 we are. 110. 110 says Mark there at £110. 120. 120 we've got. 120. 120. 130. 130 we've got. 130. At 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 with young Mark. 160. Straight back in. Lincoln 160. 170. 180. 180, 190, 200, straight back at your Lincoln, 200, 210, 220, 220, 220, 200, 230 he says, 230, 240, 240 pound. 240, do you want 250? You never know. 240 I've got. 250 anywhere? 250 he does. 250 pound. 260. 260. 260 pound. 260 pound. I'm going to sell at 260 pound. Does he want to try 270, Mark? You never know. 260. 260. 260 pound. I'm going to have to drop the hammer at 260 pound. 270 he does. 270. 280. 280 pound. 280 pound then. At 280 pound, thank you for your bids. I'm going to sell at 280 pound. Be warned, hammer's coming down. It's down. 520 is a late entry, a lovely car, a batch of 4/5 cars, 4 cars that arrived last week from Ireland. They've been on the board for a while, to be fair, and they sort of took me by surprise when they landed last week. We should have perhaps kept them for October, but they're here, they're now, they can be bought. We've done the photographs and videos. I did the videos of all 4. I think you did the photographs, Jacko. There we are, so the Passat GL5, 5-cylinder Passat, unusual car, lovely genuine old car. Yeah, right, nice thing. 4 nice cars coming on the transporter there. Where are we going to be on this? £4,000 straight away at £4,000 and a quarter, 4,250. Find another. I cannot remember putting one of these under the hammer. At 4,250, 4,500. At £4,500. At 4,500. I can't remember seeing one on the show field. At 4,500 and 750, 4,750. At 4,750, £5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. It's worth more. He would like more. You may have to give more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. If not, if you can't put a deal together, we will try our best to do that. But failing that, they will go in October. Have a word with the team upstairs because they're a lovely car. All 4 that came over are proper cars. 521 is the Ferrari Manello, double-sided sign, Michael. Looks like it's got some brackets on it as well. There you go, got a couple of brackets on it as well, ready to hang up. Where are we then? £50, 60, £70 on the way at 70, £80 then, £80 then, 80, £90, £90. At 90, at £90 then, 90 at £100. At £100, at £100. At 100 then, at £100 are we all done and dusted at £100. £100. And moving on to the little Fiat. Oh, well done, Andy, you're a superstar. Thanks, mate. I wish I took that £5 bid off you now. I feel guilty now. Feel guilty. Ah, there we go. Now then, the little Fiat 500 then. So here we are, 500L then. Very sensible. Before we begin, it's very sensible on the guide and the reserve on this car. Look, as they all are, we try and bring them to you with some very sensible, achievable and realistic guides and reserves. There's no point in banging on about what they were 3 or 4 years ago. Here we are now, 4,000, 4,250 at £4,250, 4,500 at 4,500 and 750, 4,750. 4,750. You don't get much of a Fiat 500 for this sort of money. At 5,000, 5,250. At 5,250 makes it a good little buy. We've got as much as 15, 16, 17,000 pounds for these in the past. At £5,500, £5,500, £5,500. That's not a dear car. I'll take hundreders if I can, Duncan. There's last few hundreds, just because if people were here today, they would probably shout up 100, wouldn't they? At £5,600, 5,700, 5,800, 5,800, 5,008, 5,900, 5,900, 5,900, 6,000, 6,001, 6,000, 6,001, 6,000. Oh, you're moving now, Sandy. £6,100, 6,001. At £6,100 we've got 6,002. At 6,200. At 6,200. I'm going to put it on sale at 6,003. £6,300 we've got 6,003. At £6,300. At 63. Then it's on sale at 6,003. At 64. 65. 6,005. At £6,500. 65. We're going to sell at 6,500. Be warned, I'm going to sell it at £6,500. It's on sale at £6,500. The hammer's coming down at £6,500. Sold. 523. A Bosch and E-type Jaguar clocks, calendars, and so forth there. Look, a bit of all sorts there. There we are. And a lovely little leather bag there that would suit you, Dave. Look, a little handbag there, look. There you go. Where are we going to be then? £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30 then, £30 then, at 30, 40, £50 then, £50 then, at £50. At £50 we have. Lovely little bit of kit there, look. £50, £60 we have. £60 then, £60, at £60 he's hoping for a bit more at 60. At £60 then, at £60 we'll put you down at £60, but it's very provisional at £60. 524. Now then, the little Gentry. These are good value for money, these are. The 1966, good year as well. Triumph, little Gentry there. 4-cylinder, 1500 there. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Sensible on the money again, look. £2,800, that's cheap. 2008, 2009, £3,000 for the little Gentry. £3,000. Look at that. That looks cheap, doesn't it? £3,000 at 3,100 we've got. £3,100 bid at 31. At £3,100, at £3,100, £3,100, 31, that's not a dear car at 31, at 31, we'll put you down provisional Somerset, oh no we won't, Norfolk jumped in, 32, 32, 33, oh you're back in at 33, at 33, I think 35 might buy it, 33, 34 Norfolk, 34, 34, £3,400, 3,004, 3,004, 3,004, like I say, I think 35, well done Tom Somerset, I think 35 might buy it, £3,500 at 3,005, we'll find out for you later on, the girls will make a phone call, at £3,500, at £3,500, at £3,500 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional then at 35, 525, here we are, the dolls houses, yeah, Andy and Sooty have been having hours of fun with these next door. It's about all they do all week really is play around with these things. There we are then. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 100 then, 150, 200, £225 at £225 for the pair. £225 for the pair. There we are. They're detached as well, I believe, at £225. At £225, two detached properties for £225. Those were the days. You know what, mate? Don't like the neighbours are a bit rough, aren't they? There you are, £225, £225, £225 we're going to sell at £225. Sold, you missed out there, Jack. 526, the Jaguar 420. Here we are, 420G. Here we are, 420G then, paper includes previous V5s, MOT certificates, selection of photographs. There we are. Where are we? You tell me. We've got quite a lot of bids here, Duncan. We've got 8.85, we've got 9, we've got 9.5, we've got 10, and we've got 10.2, and then I bet to have £10,300, please, at £10,300, at £10,300 then at £10,300, £10,300, and we're going to sell at £10,300, at £10,300 then, I'm going to sell at £10,300, make no mistake, at £10,300. At £10,300, at £10,300, 10,400, 10,004, 10,005, 10,005, 10,005, bidder number 500045. Do not bid, 500045. Do not bid against yourself. We've got 10,006, 10,600, 10,700, £10,700. £10,700 at 10,007, 10,800, 10,008, £10,800, 10,008. We've got £11,000 on my sheet here at £11,000, £11,000, £11,000, £11,000 then, £11,000, £11,000, £11,000 then, 11,100, 11,100. £11,100, you're only just in by £100. £11,001, £11,100, £11,100. Just make a note here. 11,001 we've got. £11,100. £11,100. Then are we all done? £11,100. 11,001. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 11,001. £11,100 then. £11,100 then for the first, second, third and last time. Are we all done? 11-1. 11-1. Tried 527. Sorry, novelty petrol pumps and ashtrays. There we are. Nice little touch there again. Look at that. There you go. Nice little touch there. Where are we then? Where are we going to be then? £50 then, £60 then at £60. At £60 then, £60 then, £60 we've got, 65, £70 at £70. At £70 then, at £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at £70? At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done and dusted at £70? Wants a bit more for them. 5 to 8, 3 times rolls of tear-off car seat covers. Oh, I know what you mean. I'll get you now. Basically, 3 packs of car seat covers. I've got you. 3 packs of car seat covers at £10 a piece equals 30 quid. £30 and away. £30 and away at £30. At £30 then at £30 then at £30. At £30, £30 then, are we all done and dusted at £30? At £30 then, £30 then, £30 then at £30. £30. And 529 is the champion enamel sign. Oh, that's a nice one, she said. Oh yeah, I like that, Michael. There we are, £100 of the way straight away, £100, 110, 120, £120, £120. Turn it round, Michael, that's a good sign, that. 120, 130, at £130, at £130. Nice sign there, I'm going to sell. That's not dear. £130, at £130. That's a proper nice little sign there at £130. At £130, and Hammer's going to come down at £130. Sold. Ford Cortina. Here we are, little Cortina. Now, can you count how many doors it's got? Because that's going to make a lot of difference to where we end up. Have you spotted it, Michael? She's got 2. And everybody wants 2 doors. Exactly. There you go. 2-door Cortina Mark 1. Yeah. Here we are then. 4 quid 1 Mark 1 Cortina. There we go. So where are we going to be on that? £1,000 away, straight away. 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17 there, 17, worth that in bits. At 17, 18, £1,800 we've got, 18, £1,800 for nothing. 18, 19 says Mark, 19, £2,000, £2,000, 2-1, 2001, 2-1, 2-2 on the net, 2002, £2,200, 2-3, 2003, 2-4, 2004, 2005, 2-5, 2006, 2,600, 2006, 2-7, 2007, 2-8, 2008, 2-9, 2009, £3,000, £3,000, 3001, 3-1, 3-2, 3002, 3-3, 3-4. Straight back at you, Mark, 3-4. Norfolk, you're in at 3-4. 3-5, you're out now. You're back in again, 3-6. 3-6. 3-7. 3-8. 3-8 we've got. 3-9. 4,000. £4,000. 4-1. 4-2. 4-2. Make a car with this. Where can you find Mark 1 2-door Cortinas? 4-2. 4-2 we've got. Internet bid. Hammer's going at 4-3. 4-4. Straight back at you. £4,400 I'm going to sell. At £4,400. No mistake, you lads are all out. Thank you for letting me know. £4,400. It's going to go to Norfolk. Good luck to you. At £4,400. Make no mistake. Hammer's coming down now. When it's down, it's gone. 44, that's been sold, and so has lot number 286, the Ford Capri. That's been sold. So has lot number 80, the PSA Gold Star. That's been sold. So has lot number 345, the Rolls Royce. That's been sold. Lot number 62, the Batmobile. The Batmobile has found a new home. That has been sold. 531, the illuminated British Motor Heritage approved double-sided sign. Look at that for a mouthful. There you are. Nice one, Michael. Well done. Where are we then? 50, 60, 70 pound and away. 70 pound then at 70 pound, 80, 80 pound, 90 pound then at 90. At 90 pound then, at 90 pound then at 90 pound. 100 pounds says Andy at 100 pound. Oh, 100 pound. On the phone with you, Andy, at 100 pound. I'm going to sell at 100 pound. It's with Andy at 100 pounds for the first, second, third and last time at 100 pound. Andy's bid. Sold. 532, the 2007 Audi A4 S-Line. There we are, converter bubble as well. There you go. Where are we? That's cheap, isn't it? Surely, look, I brought it in at right money. Look, it's at right money to begin with. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 750 for an Audi A4 S-Line convertible? 750 pound anywhere, Duncan? At 750. At 750 asking. 750 pound. I can't start any lower than that. It'd break for more than that, wouldn't it? Anyone want to start me at 750? No? If you do have a change of heart, please speak to the girls upstairs in the office. 533, there it is. The US aluminium sign, US 89 aluminium sign, it says here. There we are. There we are. Where are we then? £10 bid. Thank you, £10, £10, £20 then. At £20. At £20 then. Are we all done at £20? At £20. Going then. For the first, second, third and last time at £20. 534 is the Daimler V8. Look at the guide and the reserve on this car, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. There we are, stored in a museum for 15 years. Mick's had it turning over, not seized up. She turns over. There you are, she's going to want some recommissioning, obviously. But she's been on display for 15 years, and look at the money. £1,000, at £1,000, 11, £1,200, 12, 13, 14, £1,400. If you can't make a money out of that, I don't know what you can do. 15, 16, 1,600 we've got. 16, at £1,600, 17, 18, £1,800, at 1,008, 1,009, £2,000, at £2,000, £2,100, 22. 22, 2,200, I'm going to sell it at £2,200, at 2,002, 2,003, says young Alan down there at 2,3, 2,003, bid on the phone at 23, at 23 we've got 23, 24 on the net, 24, cheap car, 25, £2,500, 26, 26, you're out Alan, £2,600. At £2,600 you're out. At 2,600 down with Gamma's going to come down at 26, 27. Is that 27 now? £2,700 he's got. Do you want 28, Chris? £2,700 we've got. £2,700. At 28, £2,800. 2,800. At £2,800 you're out, Alan. 2,9. 2,9. At 2,009, £3,000, you're back in again, £3,000, £3,000. At £3,000, £3,000, £3,000. We're going to have to drop the hammer down at 3,000. Be warned, it's going at £3,000. It's gone. 535, White Pack Sports Lamps. Here we are. There we are, £50 and sold and done at £50. At £50 then, £50 then we've got. £50 then at £50, £60, £60. At £60 then, at £60 then, £60 then, £60 there, cheaper then. At £60 then, I can remember putting some of them on my Sunbeam when I was 16. Yeah. £60 then, £60 couldn't afford the bloody, what's it called, Sibbies? No, so bought them instead. £60 we've got. £60 then. £60 for some period lamps. I'm going to sell at £60, £70. At £70, £80 then. £80 then away and done at 80. £80 then. £80 hammers coming down at £80. 536. The little Mini 30. Limited edition. Mini 30 here. Little Mini 30 there. What's happening with that funny guy? There we are. Was that were you between buttons? Oh, gotcha. I was going to say, hang on a minute, where are you going with that? Where are we then? £4,000, thank you. 4,000, 4,1, 4,001, 4,2. It is the Mini 30. 4,002, £4,200. At 4,200. At 4,002, 4,3. At £4,300. At £4,300. At £4,300. He's hoping for a little bit more than 4,3. Have a word with the girls upstairs. 537. A pair of period style Porsche wall mounted lamps. Oh, there we are, Michael. There we are. Pair of. There we are. They look nice lit up, won't they? There we are. Pair of. What are we going to do? £100, 50 quid a piece. £100 then. £100 and away at £100. At £100 then. £100 then at £100 then. Are we all done at 100? £100 then. £100, £110 at 110. At £110. At £110 we've got. There is two, isn't there, Michael? At £110. At £110 we have. At £110 then. Provisional then at £110. And, oh, now this is a proper bit of kit. Now, I was very tempted to actually withdraw this for this sale and market it, bring it up here to Pickering. It's in the yard down at Thorntondale, and basically sort of start again, really, which I may well do yet, we'll see. But the later AEC Mammoth, there we are, with the living box on the back. Obviously, the living box can come off if should you wish, but it's on there. It's a bit of a dummy load. I assume you can sheet it down and make it look like a dummy load for when you go to the shows. There you go then. Where are we going to bid on that? Who's going to start me at 7? I can't start any lower than 7. Who's going to start me at £7,000? Anyone going to make a start at 7? We've been asked to submit the best bid. Can't really start any lower than 7. I think it would be rude to start any lower than 7. Just for one last shot then, Duncan, I'll give it at 6,500 quid because it's a starting point if we have a provisional, isn't it? And then we can have a negotiation from there on. But I can't do any less than 65. Failing that, I think what we'll have to do, like I say, is bring it up here to Pickering and basically start again. No, well, if you have got any interest in the meantime, before we end up making that decision, please speak with the girls upstairs in the office and they'll try their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, lot number 387, the large plastic, I think it says Swan sign, has been sold. 4/1, the generator, sold. 381, the tyre guide has been sold. 378, the Morris Minor has also been sold. 377, the Monaco sign has been sold. Lot number 389, the Regent petrol sign, sold. Lot number 327, the ice cream sign. Lot number 335, the Ojaco paint sign. Lot number 317, the Golden West oil sign. And lot number 347, the AA Norwich sign, have all been sold. We convert over 90% of all provisional sales. So there you go. 539 is the little Texaco sign there, Michael. Well done. What we got there? £50, thank you, and away at £50. At £50 then, £50 then, are we all done and dusted at 50? At £50. At £50 bid, £50 then, are we all done and finished at £50? 540 is the Audi A5 Sport. The little A5 Sport there, look at that. This looks sensible on the money. £2,000 we've got. £2,000 for an Audi A5. That looks cheap. £2,000. £2,000 then, 2,100 then, 21, 22, at 2002, looks a lot of car for 22, 2002, 2002, 23, 2,300 then, at £2,300 then, are we all done at 23, 541, 541, thank you, 541, hang on a mo, is beware of the wife and the grumpy old git sign, there we are then, beware of the wife, yeah, Dave? There you go. Not saying anything. Val, not saying anything. There we are. 20, 30, 40, £50 I've got here. Mark, who wants 60? £50 and sold. £50 and sold. £60 says Mark at 60. Just beat you in at £60. At £60 then. At £60 then at £60. £70 says Marky at 70. £70 at £70. She's back on now, don't panic. £70 then at £70. £80 then, £80 we've got. £80 and sold on the way to Mark at £80. Beware of the wife. Sold. 542 is the 1995 MGF. Here we are, little MGF there. 16 records of service it says here. There we are, cheap and cheerful these, they're great, aren't they? We have got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 here. At £1,500 here with me. At £1,500 it's provisional at 15. At £1,500 for the cheap little MGF there. At 1,500. Looks like it's got R top on, Jacko, is it? 1,500. Don't take me for that. Don't take me for granted on that. I can't see it properly from here. 1,500. It is what it is. At 1,500. At 1,500 pound. Then are we all done? At 1,500. It's provisional at 1,500. 5, 4, 3. The Hilton's boots and shoes enamel sign. That's a nice little sign there, isn't it? There we are. £50 then, £50, £60, £70 on the way. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70. At 70, £80, £80, I'm going to put it on sale. At £80, £90, £90, £90 and sold. £90, £100, at £100, I'm going to sell it at 100. At £100, at 100 then, £100 for the first. Second, 10. 110, £110, 110, at £110, and 20, 120, £120, at £120 then, at £120, then are we all done? At 120, the hammer's coming down at 120, sold. 544 is the Capri, there we are, nice Capri there, 2.8 injection special. Engine's been stripped and rebuilt by a professional company. There we are. Nice bit of information there about it, supplied by the vendor. Thank you very much for that. Again, as I say, that's what we like to see. He's owned this vehicle since 1988. That's 36 years. And it does say it saddens him to let it go, and I'm sure it does. There you are. We all like that longevity, don't we, with ownership? It's nice to see that. That normally, as a rule, reflects in the car, doesn't it? And I'm sure it does in this case. We've got some bids here, Duncan, so get ready with your little finger. We've got £9,000, we've got 9,250, 9,500, 9,750, £10,000, 10,250, 10,500, 10,500, 750, 10,750 we've got. At £10,750 it's on sale. At £10,750, 11,000, 11 and a quarter, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500. 11,500, 12,000, 12,200, Duncan, please, if I may. 12,200, at £12,200. At £12,200 we've got. 12,200, at 12,400, 12,400, at £12,400 I'm going to sell. At 12,400, I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. At 12,400, at £12,400. At 12,400 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £12,400 and it's going to be sold. At £12,400 then it's going to go at 12,400. 12,400, underbidders there, Jacko. 545, the Michelin sign. There we are, Michael's got it there somewhere. Michelin sign there with Michael, there we are. £50 away, thank you, at £50. £50 then, £50 then, we've got £60 then, at £60, thank you, at £60. At £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £60 then, at £70 then, and sold at 70. £70 I'm going to sell, at £70 then, it's on sale at £70. At £70 for the first. £70 for the second, third and last time, are we all done? It's going to be sold at £70. It's gone, 546, the little Mini. Here we are, sensible price little Mini there, 1988 Mini City E. There we are, there we are. It reads as if it was bought in 1995, I think. No, that was first car, second owner bought in 1995. Sort of says that, doesn't it, really? But anyhow, it is what it is. There we are. A nice little City E. Makes a change from the normal Coopers and things, doesn't it? There we are. Where are we then? You tell me. 3,000, thank you, and away at £3,000. £3,000 then, at £3,000 for the little City E at 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, at £3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200 then for the little City E. At 3,200. That's a cheap enough little car, isn't it? At 3,200. At £3,200 then are we all done at 3,200? At £3,200. At £3,200 then for the first, second, third and last time, 3,300. 3,300 It's still provisional at 3,003, but thank you for your bids at 33. At 3,300 then, at 33 then, 33 then going for the first, second, third and last time at 33. That remains provisional though. A pair of
Is it rooed up panniers with keys? Rode up, wherever we are. There we are. We have got 60, 70, 80, 90 and £100 bid. At £100 we've got. £100 then. At £100 I'm going to sell them at £100. At £100 and 10, 110. At £110 they're on sale at £110 at 110. At £110 and 20. At £120. At 120 then they're going to be sold at 130. Nice pair of panniers there at 130. At £130 then. Hammer's going to come at 140. £140. Just finish off a bike, won't they? Finish off a nice machine at 140. £150 at 150. £150, and are we all done at £150? At 150, the hammer's going to drop down at 150. They've gone. So has the Alvis Silvercrest, lot number 388. That's been sold. So has the Jaguar XKR, lot number 382. That's been sold. So has the Indian enamel sign at 403. That's been sold. So has the Austin Hereford at lot number 314. That's also been sold. There we go. Don't forget, what do we convert? Answer, 90% of all provisionals. 548, Commentary Eagle. There we are. Submit the best bid on there. Who wants to start me at £900? £900 then for little Commentary Eagle there at 900. Thank you, £900. At 900, £900 then, £1,000, £1,000 we've got. £1,000 then. Nice little project for you there at £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 are we all done and dusted at £1,000. 549 is parts of a model steam traction engine. There we are. A few bits and pieces there. Who wants to start me at a tenner? I'm sure just one part in there is worth a tenner to someone who's looking for it. We've just got to find him, haven't we? Who wants to start me at a tenner? Bit of a tricky one, that one, isn't it? No, we'll move on, have a word in the office then if you've got an interest in some of that. Lot number 550 is the Orange Austin 7 replica C-type van. Now, what a lovely little van. What a lovely little sweetie. Absolutely perfect advertising machine here. Absolutely lovely. Now, it says there the vendor bought the van just over 30 years ago. They are 30-year ownership, it would suggest here, from what I can see on my sheet in front of me here. They are, again, we love that, don't we? We love that bit of longevity with ownership. It is nice to see. 9,600, thank you, at 9,600, 9,800. £10,000 at £10,000. What a little sweetie. At 10,000 then, at £10,000. At 10,000 then, 10,200. 10,200 at £10,200. At 10,200. A perfect little advertising machine that for you at £10,200. Lovely little showpiece at 10,200 then, at £10,200. At 10.2, we're going to have to pass. He wants more than that for it. I think it's worth more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. 551 is the model, motorbike and rider. Oh yes, everybody wants one. There we are. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. 25, 35, £45. At £45. At £45 are we all done at 45? At £50 bid. £50 then. At £50 then. At £50 are we all done? 55 says Mark. £55 and sold at 55, £60. At £60, at £60 then, 65, 65, £70 at £70. 70, nah. £75 says Marky at 75, £80 bid, £80, 85, 85, 90, £90, 5, 95. £100 we've got at £100, 105, 105, £105 I'm going to sell at £105. It's on sale. It's going to go at 105. Sold 105. And the Esprit. There we are. The Lotus Esprit Turbo 1991, lot number 552. There we are. Lotus Esprit 2.2 turbo, should I say? Sorry, there we are. It's had all the bits and pieces done there. Look, timing belt, engine overhaul, distributor leads, plugs, fuel pump, wheel bearings, you name it, bushes, disc calipers. That it's all been attended to, it would appear. There we are. The wheels have been refurbished. It's got all of it there. All the information there you need. Lovely, thank you very much. 16,800, 16,800, £17,000. A supercar for 17,008. The sort of supercar you see on your wall, on your bedroom wall, don't you? Most supercars are £100,000. I think these are the most affordable supercar ever, aren't they? 17,000 we've got, 17,250. 17,250 then, at 17,250. 17,005 at 17,500. At 17,500 pound then at 17,005. I think he might have to go in next month's sale at 17,500. He's looking for more, and I don't blame him. 553, 4 times Corgi trucks. In a display stand there, Michael. There we are. Michael's got them there. £10 we've got, £10, £20, £20 we have, at £20 there, lovely little thing there, look, £30 we have, £30 then, at £30 then at 30, at £30 bid, at £30, at £30 then, £30 then, we'll sell them provisionally at £30. 554, the Ariel 650 twin, again, sensible on the figures, look at that. Very sensible there. The bike was dry stored for 33 years in an office. There you are, that's nice, isn't it? I wonder if she remains lovely. There we are. Nice thing there. £2,500 then 25, 26, 26, 27, 28, 28 then at £2,800. £2,800 then for the Ariel 650 at 28 at £2,800. At £2,800 then, at 2,800, 29 says Young Sooty there at 29, 2009, at 2009, Sooty, it's your bid, but it is provisional at 29, at £2,900 then, at 2,900 then, Alan's bid at 29, but it is provisional and was going to drop at 29, and we have got 555. Is the model Motorbike and Rider. Oh, another Motorbike and Rider. Oh, I see it. Marky, you on for this one? There we are then. £70 we've got there. £70. £70 then at £70 then. She looks a better bird, this one here, mate. Look at this. Better looking thing. £80 we've got here. £80 Mark. £80 then. £80. Not you. 80's on here. Do you want 90 Mark? 80 I've got. £80. £80. £90 says Mark. £90 says Mark there. £100. £100 at 110, 110 with Mark, £110 with Mark then, at £110, 120, £120, £120, £120, thanks for your bids then at £120, it's going to Tyne and Weir at 120, sold, and also lot number 435, the Castrol Pump, that's been sold. At number 436, the Piaggio Vespa. That's been sold. At number 417, the Rally Chopper. That's been sold. At number 443, the Rolls Royce Mirror. Sold. At number 384, the Porsche Boxster. Sold. At number 470, the Harley Davidson. Sold. At number 448, the Jaguar XJS. That has also been sold. There we go. And lot number 556, the Mercedes S280. There we are, tells you all about it there, a lot of information there, £1,000 and sold and away at £1,000, at £1,000 then, at £1,000 then at £1,000, £1,100 we have 1,100, £1,100 then we're going to sell it £1,100, £1,100 then at £1,100 and it's on sale, I'm going to sell it at £1,100, £1,100 it's going to be sold at £1,100. Sold, lot number 557, a pair of vintage style RAC wall mounted lamps. Gotta be £100, and they surely. £100, thank you at £100, £125, £150, £150, £175, £200, at £200, at £200, then are we all done at £200? At £200, £200 then at £200, at £200 then, £200 then at £200 then, £200 then, £200, he's looking for more than £200 and I don't blame him, have a word with the girls. 558 is the Citroen Pallas, here we are, the lovely big Citroen there, it's been put through the bangers and cash cycle with tremendous expense. Derek's comments, pristine in metallic Mediterranean blue with tan upholstery. I think the upholstery does need a little bit of TLC if you want to go funny, doesn't it? But the rest of the car has been done. Vinyl roofing, which is a full-size sliding roof. There we are. All the bell, it tells you there all about it, guys. There's not a lot of point in me repeating it and repeating it. There we are. It's a lovely, lovely car. I do want one of these, I do. I have got to get it out of my system at some point. I know. I'd say the one thing that I struggle with, it's over there, isn't it? If you could just go like that, like you can in the cartoons. I know, if I just think who would I put in it if I had a Scania left-hand drive? Oh, I know. I've got a brother that can like driving left-hand drive. There you go. There you go then. It is a lovely car, and I have got to get one out of my system at some point. I should have bought a lovely white one, a right-hand drive car that went through the sale about a year ago, but you never know, these things have a habit of coming back. So there you are. So, without further ado, the lovely Pallas, which is, who undertook all the work, Mr. J? Who did the mechanical side of things? The Pallas, top Citroen Pallas. It'll be here somewhere, I'm sure. Ah, here we are. It was Pallas Autos in Kent. There you go. In Kent. If only I read it first. Pallas Autos in Kent, there we are. It just tells you all sorts there, but like I say, I'm sure you guys have read it time and time again. A huge history file. Lovely, and obviously been filmed through the process. It's going to be filmed going out of the door to the new people. Gotcha. Right, okay. Right, without me wabbling on anymore, we've got all sorts of bits here. We have got, there's no point in me wabbling on. We have got 12, we've got 13, we've got 14, we've got 15, we've got 16, we've got 17, we've got 18, we've got £19,000. There we are, £19,000. At £19,000 we have, and a quarter, 19,250. 19,250 at 19,500, 19,500 at 19,500 pounds, at 19,500, 19,500 pound we've got here at 19,500, 19,500 pounds at 19,500. I think we've gone to the ceiling at 19,500 pounds. Anyone else? 19,500. That's an absentee bid here with me at 19,500 pounds. Are I going to drop the hammer? At 19,500 pounds. I've had the nod. I can drop the hammer at 19,500 pounds. And are we all done? At 19,500, the car's going to go to a new home. At 19,500 pounds, it's sold at 19,500. There we go, 19,005, well done, thank you very much. 559, the Thomas Smith and Son heavy cast sign, there we are. There you go, I'll just take my time with this one then, I'll have a cup of tea first while you lads are just lifting that up. Is it heavy? Oh, but it was, there we are. There you are, Mickey's having a little breather. There we are. Shall I start at £1? Work my way up to 100. Here we are then. Heavy cast sign there. Nice thing there. Look at that. £50 we have. 55, 60, 65, £70 at £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 then. Heavy cast sign there at proper thing. At £70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done at £70 then? At £70 then. At £70 it's off reserve, I'm afraid, at £70. 560 is the Ford Fiesta gear. There we are, cheap and cheerful little Fiesta gear. There we are, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got £1,300 and sold at 1,300. Excuse me, at £1,300. At 1,300, I'm going to sell it. At £1,300. On sale at £1,300 for the little Fiesta gear. At 1,300. At £1,300 for the first. 1,300 for the second. Third and last time the hammer's coming down at 13. It's down, it's gone. 561, the brass clock there, Michael. There we are. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That is lovely. That photograph does not do it justice. That's lovely, is that? There we are. Nice clock there. £50 we've got, 60, 70 and £80 bid at £80. That's a lovely little piece, that. £80, £80, £90 then. £90 then. At £90 we've got. £90 over there, Duncan, at £90. At £90 then. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then. £100 on here at £90. £100 on here. £110 on here. 110. 120 over there. 120. 130, 140, 140 I have, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160 I've got, at £160 then, the hammer's going to come down at 160, be warned, 170, 180, 180 I have, £180, 180 then, 190, £200, at £200, at £200 then for the first, second, third and last time, 10, 210, 220, £220, at 220, £220 going once, twice, third and last time, be warned, 220, £220, 562, the horse-drawn fire engine. There we are, horse-drawn fire engine. Nice bit of thing to put on display somewhere. Where are we? Who's going to start me at £1,000? £1,000 anywhere. £1,000 then. Someone start me at £1,000. £1,000. If not, we'll have to move on. I've got nothing on my sheet for that one. We'll have to move on for that one. 563. A model motorbike and another model motorbike and rider. Where these are coming from. There we are then. Where are we going to be? Mark, you're missing this one. £50 then at £50 then at £50 we've got. At £50. £50 then, £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, at £50 bid, £50 we've got. Are you on this, Marky? £60, £60 then at £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £60 we're going to sell at £60. Sold at £60. And so is lot number 122, the Subaru Impreza, that's been sold. Lot number 467, the SO oval sign. That's been sold. Lot number 459, the trolley bus sign. Been sold. Lot number 489, the shake sign. That's also been sold. There you go. They've all been sold as well. As I say, we convert 90% of all provisional sales. Here we go. And moving on to lot number 564 is the stunning little 1963 Lotus Elan S1. Andrew, you and I had a little chat earlier about it. It was the second car to enter Scotland after the famous Jim Clark car. There we are, second car to enter Scotland. Second Elan, I apologise. Second Elan to enter Scotland. There was a couple of other important bullet points. Sorry, excuse me. Born bodied, B-O-U-R-N-E, yeah. First 250-ish Elan sedan, or there around, yeah?
Very, very early, which means it's original from that period. Colin Chapman might well have had his hands on it. It's been restored beautifully.
It has. It's been under a lovely restoration has been undertaken with the car, ladies and gentlemen. It's probably the nicest one available today, I would suggest. I think it's regarded as. Right. It must have been ordered with the white door cards then, obviously. In Scotland? In Edinburgh? Famous architect, ladies and gentlemen, in Edinburgh, who owned the car from you. It is a lovely car. A lovely car. Yeah. And here we have it here. So there you go. There's obviously all the information there that you've read about on our website there. It tells you all about the car. It's a very special car. It is a lovely thing, and it's been put through. Did Southwest undertake them? Yes, Southwest Lotus there, who undertook another car for you, the Lotus Esprit. And I have to speak as I find, ladies and gentlemen, the job they did on the Esprit and the job they've done on this little Elan has been as nice as I've seen. And they do a lovely job, the lads down there, they really do. And I think as far as the costings go for some of these projects, I think they're a very fair company. And I've seen some experts and some professionals and all the rest of it do some of these restorations, specialists, and they charge an absolute fortune, and the end product, you think, no. And on 2 occasions now, the Southwest lads have pulled it out the bag, and they've done a lovely job on this one, as they did with the other Lotus that I got involved with. They just finished it off just nicely, didn't they? Just nicely. They're a good lads and sensible. For once, it's just so nice to see a specialist who's sensible with a pen when it comes to invoices. I know it's all expensive, but there's levels, isn't there? I've got lots and lots of information here as far as absentee bids and so forth. To be honest, I don't think there's a lot of point in me starting right the way down at the bottom here, Duncan, because, and that one there, exactly, yeah, that guy obviously just wants to buy the bumpers. So there's not a lot of point in me starting there. Where I will start, I think, which makes perfect sense as far as I can see with all these figures I've got here, is 25. So if we can have 25,000 players on the screen there, thank you very much. So we've got 25, and for the time being, I think we have increments of 1,000 if we may. So we've got £25,000, £25,000 there, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, £31,000 is where we are now, at £31,000. £31,000 here with me at £31,000. £31,000. That's my absentee here at £31,000. At £31,000. 32. 32 just beat you in at 32. 32,000 just popped in on the screen at 32. 32. 33. 34. 34 we've got. 34. 34. At the moment, £34,000. And your bid there, Sooty, at 34. £34,000. Sooty, it's your bid at the moment at 34. 35. 36. 36. I won't even begin to mention the sort of figures that we've got behind the scenes with the car. It's irrelevant. You've got 36 today. 36 down there with your bid, Alan, at 36. 36. £36,000. If it helps, just 37. I was going to say, if it helps just soften the blow slightly, we'll go 500 then. Psychological, it might just help someone. You know, 37,000, 37,005. 37,500. Alan's bid at 37,005. 37,000, 38 with Andy standing. 38 and a half. 38 and a half. £38,500 with Anna. 39. 39 and a half. 39,500. Now next year, it's just interrupted, next year marks a certain milestone. 60th anniversary next year of Jim Clark's winning the Formula 1 and the Indy 500, yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be a special year for your Lotus, I would like to think, isn't it? They want the car at the big show. It's got to be at the big show. 39,500. £39,500. 39,500. Your bid, Alan, I believe, at 39,500. 39,500. Well, I'm out. Andy's out. Dave's out. Alan's in. 39,500. Alan's bid at £39,500. Am I going to drop the hammer, Mr. J? At 39,500. Provisionally then, at 39,500. Alan, at £39,500. It's Alan's bid there at £39,500 then for the first, for the second, third and last time are we all done at £39,500. Provisional with Alan down there. Thank you very much. Alan's bid there. Provisional there with Alan at 39.5. Right, 565. Here we are. 565 is the 1967 Sunbeam Alpine. Here we are. Where are we then? 700. We've got £800 bid at £800. £800 then. £800 I've got. 800, £900 then at £900 bid. At £900. £1,000 says Andy down there at £1,000. At £1,000. £1,100 I have. £1,100 bid. £1,100 then. £1,100. £1,200 says Andy down there at 12. 13 I've got. 13. £1,300 at 1,003 on the internet. Do you want 14? He does. £1,400. 14. 15 on the net. £1,500. £1,500 at 15. 1,500 then. £1,500 you're out, Andy. It's in at 15 on the internet then. Hammer's going to come down at 16. 16 on the phones at 16. at £1,600. Andy, your phone bidder at £1,600. Are we all done at 16? Sold to Andy. 566, the Jaguar 4.2 XJ6. This is a bright old car, it is. I think it's got a bit of a fuel leak from memory, hasn't it, Michael? I think it had a bit of a fuel leak. I think so. It might not. I might be thinking of another one. We have a few. I think it just wants going to the workshop. I may have an oil leak. I may have a fuel leak. Apologies. There we are. Where are we going to be on that anyway? I've got £5,000 here on my sheet. 5,000 and 2.25. 5,250. £5,500. 57.5. £6,000 then at 6,000. £6,000 we have and a 50. 250. 6,250. At 6,250. At £6,250. At 6,250. At £6,250 then at 6,250. At 6,250, 6,500 says the phone. At £6,500, fresh bid. At 6,500. £6,500, fresh bidder down here on the phones at 65. At 65, it's still provisional. At 6,500. At £6,500 then. At £6,500 then it's provisional there with Alan on the phone at 65. 567, a set of 4 roadster bag luggage. Oh yeah, nice bit of luggage there. There we are, £10 a piece then. Who's going to start me at 40 quid? £40 then for the luggage bags. At £40 anywhere? If not, we'll move on. Must be £10 a piece surely. £10 each. 40 quid. £40 then and away at £40. Thank you very much at £40. At £40 then, £50, £50 we have. £60. At £60 then, some matching luggage there at £70 and sold. At £70 then I'm going to sell at 80. 80, £90, £90 we've got. At £90. £100 at £100. At £100 then we're going to bring the hammer down at 100. Beware at 100 they're sold. 568, the Morris Minor. Here we are, little Morris Minor then. There we are, look, little drop top as well. Little Morris Minor there. Where are we going to be then? £3,000, thank you. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3,004 and 5. 3, 5. 3,005. 3,005. 3, 6. 3, 6. £3,600 at 3,600 at £3,600 then that's cheap enough at 3,600 at 3,600 £3,600 3,600 at £3,600 at £3,600 then she needs a bit more. Have to have a word with the girls on that one. 569 the Arrow Shell service sign to Calamite sign. There we are guys. To Calamite sign, £100 and sold and away. That's a nice sign, that. And a nice size as well. Look at that. £100 then, at £100 then. At £100 then, 110, 110, 120, 120. At £120. At £120. At £120 then, are we all done at 120? At £120 then, it's going to go at 120. Lot number 570. Look, one of my favourites. We've done some filming with this car during the week. I love these, the Allegros, the Ambassadors, the Princesses, you name it. What's the other big one? The Wedge. Lovely little car. Shouldn't be here, should it? As I said yesterday when we were auctioning the Victor off, you bought it on Tuesday, you woke up Wednesday morning, it had rotted away. Shouldn't really be here. Lovely, lovely, lovely little car. Brilliant. Where are we going to be? We have got 4. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, £5,000 I've got at £5,000. At £5,000. Find another. At 5,000 then, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, £5,300. At £5,300. 5-3. At £5,300. Absentee bid here with me. You're out internet, it's here with me. 5-4, you're back in. 5-5 is here with me. 5-5 on my desk here at 5,500. 5-6, 5-7 I've got. 5-7 I've got here. 5,007, 5-8, 5-9 here with me. 5-9, 5,009. The bid's with me at the moment on my books here at 5-9. 5-9, £6,000. 6-1 here with me. 6-1 is here with me. 6,001. £6,100. The bid is here with me, in front of me, on my desk here at 61. At £6,100, I'm going to drop the hammer down and mark it as sold at 61. At 6,001, 6,2, 6,3 with me. 6,003 with me, 6,003, 6,003, £6,300 here with me at 6,003, £6,300 is here with me. We're going to drop the hammer down at £6,300 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, and fair warning at 63. Sold at 63. 571, selection of car show plaques and badges. There we are. Lovely little selection there. Look, bit of all sorts there. Bit of all sorts there. Who's going to start me at 40? Anyone want to start me at £40? Anyone there? Who wants to start me at 40? Failing that, we'll have to move on. And move on we will to 572, which is the Mercedes CLK 230 Elegance. Here we are. Now I believe this is the car that we convert with, that we on, I think on a video, I think for whatever reason the hood, it's just the car that the hood wouldn't go down, and I believe then the vendor emailed through and said it does work, you just got to do a couple of little bits to it or something or other. But there you go, I think it's the car, but nonetheless we've got some interest in the car, we've got some bids here, so not to worry, it's going to find itself a new home. Here we are, we have got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £1,000, £1,100, £1,100 we've got, £1,100 then for the Mercedes, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150 I'm going to sell, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150, £1,150 bid then at £1,150. Sold, and went an extra 50 quid for that top one there, look. We have 573, the little Honda Foresight. Here we are. Got some bids here with me. 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, £460 I've got. £460. Here bid with me at 460. At £460 then we'll put you down provisional at 460. At 460 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional at 460, 574, apologies, 574 is the Triumph TR6 overdrive, leather interior it says, could be leatherette to be honest with you, they normally are, but there we are, overdrive that's for sure it says. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 7,000, it's a start. £7,000 at 7,000, 7,250, £7,250 at 7,250, 7,500, 750, 7,750 at £7,750 at £7,750 then at 7,750 at 7,750, £8,000 we've got, £8,000, £8,000 it's provisional then at £8,000, £8,000, £8,000. What was the gentleman's name there? Mirko, £8,000. It's provisional at the moment there over in France. Thank you for your bids. £8,000. We'll see what we can do for you. £8,000. We'll have a conversation with the vendor. £8,000. Then we'll put you down at £8,000 provisional. Then see what we can do. Thank you for your bids. Hammer's coming down at £8,000. £8,000. 575 is the mobile fuel sign. There we are, that's a nice sized sign as well. £100, 110, 120, 130, 140, £140 we've got. At £140. At £140 I'm going to sell. At £140, 150 it's sold at 150. £150 and it's sold. At £150 and I'm going to sell 160, 170. At £170, 180, 180, 190. £200 and sold at 200 and 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, £250, 250, £250. Are we all done? 260 at £260, 260 at 260 for the first, second, third and last time at 260. Sold, and on the subject of sold, number 429. The little bandsaw it was appear. Sold, number 505. An old bike carriage. Sold, lot number 420, the Honda Insight. Sold, lot number 472, the lovely Panther Callista. Sold, lot number 500, the Ford KA. Sold, Lot number 376, the Daimler DB18. Sold. Lot number 518, the Austin Morris. Little Mini there, sold. All found a new home. As I say, throughout the proceedings, we convert over 90% of all those provisionals, as you'll see. Throughout the day, I keep saying sold, sold, sold. 576, the little Reliant Robin Bug, or Reliant Bond Bug, I apologise. There we are. We've sold no end of these, haven't we? Included some white ones a couple of years ago. Where are we then? We have got 5, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, £5,600. At £5,600 then, at 5,006, I'm going to put it on sale at 5,600. £5,600 at 5,006, 5,7, 5,8, 5,008, 5,800, 5,9, £6,000 here with me at £6,000. £6,000 bids here with me at 6,000. £6,000, 6,1, 6,001 at 6,001. £6,100 then. I'm out. Internet, you're in. £6,100 I'm going to sell. At 6,001 it's going to be for sale. At £6,100 then it's going to go. Hammers come down at 61. Sold. All the other throats getting a bit now. 577, the Castrol gear oil dispenser. £80 and sold. £80 and done and sold and away at £80. £80 then we're all done. £80 then, £80 I'm going to sell it at £80. Sold. Lot number 578 is the Jaguar S-Type V6. Here we are, Jaguar S-Type, apologies, S for Sierra, Type V6. There we are. Where are we? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £2,500? Anyone want to start me at 25? If not, we'll move on. We've just got a last few to do today. Not a lot of point in starting much lower than that. If you have got any interest in the Jaguar, please have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll try their best to put a deal for you. Together, I'm sure they will. 579 is a selection of old style coach and car lamps. There we are. There we go then. Who's going to start me at £20? £20, thank you. £20, £30 we've got. 30 and 40. £40 then. At £40 they're cheap enough, aren't they? At £40. At £40 then. £40 then. Are we all done and dusted at 40? At £40. £40 then. £40 going then for the first, second. £45. £45. At £45. £45 then. At 45 then I'm going to sell at 45. 580 is a little sweetie, an absolute lovely little frog eye sprite, one of the nicest ones we've had in recent times. Lovely bit about it there. Thank you very much from the vendor. Tells you all about the car, tells you all about the history and the background and so on and so forth. A real pretty bonny little car there. Lovely little car. 16,000 we've got. £16,000, 16 and a quarter, 16,250. 16,250 and a half, 16,5 and 750, 16,750 at £16,750. It's on sale at 16,750, 16,750, 16,850, £17,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17,100, £17,100 at 17,100 I've got. 17,001. I'm going to put it on sale at 17,100. £17,100 then. 17,2. 17,3. 17,3 I've got here. 17,3. £17,300. £17,300 I've got. 17,004. 17,005 here with me. £17,500 I've got. Absentee bid here. Mr. Anderson, £17,500 here with me. 17,005. Anderson is the name at £17,500. I've got 17,500 here. £17,500. £17,500. 17,500. We all done. The bids here with me then on my sheet here. 17,500. Are we all done? 17,500 for the first, 17,500 for the second, third and last time I'm going to sell it, 17,600, 17,700 here with me, 17,700. 17,700. £17,700. Here with me at 17,700. Hammer's going to come down there. Last 20 or so to do today. 17,700, then be warned for the first, second, third, and last time that hammer's dropping when it's down. It's gone. 17,700. Jerry can clock. Here we are. Jerry can clock. AA painted. Jerry can clock. Yeah, look at that. Where are we? Who's going to start me at £20 then? Anyone? If not, we'll have to move on. £20 on the way. £20 then we've got. £20 then. £20 then. At £20. At £20 then. £20 then. £20 then. I'm going to sell it provisionally at £20. 582 is 3 times 1960 BSA Bantams. Oh, there we are in kit form there. There we are. We think there's 3. Could well be 3. There we are. That's what you're buying there anyway. Look, that little bundle there. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, £1,800 bid. £1,800. £1,800, and are we all done at 18? 1,800 then, 1,800 down, £1,800 then, £1,800 then, that's provisional at £1,800. 583 is the Smoke John Players special sign, or Players, sorry, Smoke Players sign. Where's the J come from then? There we are, Smoke Players Navy cut sign. There we are. Oh, that's a nice big one, isn't it? There we are. Where are we then? You tell me who's going to start me at £100. Big sign, that. Look at that. Who's going to start me at £100? Anyone going to start me at £100? If not, we'll move on. Anyone? No. Move on then, Michael, to 584. 1960 Norman Nippy. Here we are. The little Norman Nippy there. 400 anywhere. Start me at 400. Start me at 400. I think that's where it needs to be started, is it? 400 anywhere. At 400 again. If not, this is the last few to clear up today. No. We'll move on with that one as well, Duncan, if we may. 585 is the Bronze Indian Chiefs head mascot. There we are. We have got 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid here. £80 then I'm going to sell. £80 then I'm going to sell. At £80 then it's on sale. It's going to go at £80 for the first, second, third and last time at £80 and sold. And also lot number 524, the little Gentry. Thought that might sell. That's been sold. Lot number 426, the Audi A5. That's been sold. Lot number 355, the Molten AA sign. Sold. Lot number 450, the Triumph Thunderbird. Sold. Lot number 542, the MGF. Sold. There we go. A load more solds for you. 586, the Royal Enfield India. There we are. Little Enfield India there. Who wants to start me at £2,000? Anyone at 2,000? Who wants to start me at £2,000? Ooh, I'll start at 18 then. Go at 18 then, Duncan. Let's see if we get an £1,800. £1,800 anywhere. 18. Can't start any lower than 18. 18 anywhere? No. Sadly, no. Right, we'll move on to 587 if we may. A framed poster of Back to the Future. There we are. We have got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 and £100 then. At £100 then, £100 bid we've got. A little bit of a collector's items there at £100. At £100 then, Hammer's going to drop down at £100. At £100 are we all done? At £100 and sold. 588, a box of workshop consumables. There we are. Where are we going to be then? £20, £30, £40, £50 we've got. £50 on the way and down at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then, we'll put you down at £50 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £50. £50. And moving on to, we're nearly there, 589. The BSA combo, here we are. BSA combo then, submit the best bid, we will. Submit the best bid then, £4,000 then, anywhere, 4,000 asking, 4,000 asking. £4,000 asking there, anyone then wants to jump in at 4,000. Failing that, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office and see if you can put a deal together. 590 is the Triumph Tiger T100. T100 there. Again, where are we going to be on that? Shall we try £3,500? Duncan, let's try 35. £3,500 then. Anywhere at 35. Again, these have got to be priced right down, otherwise they don't go. We'll have to have a chat with the vendor on one or two of these. They've got to come down, otherwise they do not go, I'm afraid. Not in today's market. 591 is the Land Rover sign there. 50, 60, 70 pound we've got. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound we've got. At 70, 80, 80, 80 pound, 90 pound, 90. At 90 pound, 90 pound, 100 pound, 100 pound. 100 then. 110 says Mark at 110. 110, 120, 130. 130, 140, 140, 150, 150 we've got, 160 with Mark, 160 with Mark, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200 says Mark, 200. £200 says Mark at 200 pounds and 10. 210, 220 he says. 220 I've got. £220. Hammer's going to drop at 220 for the first 30. 230. 240. 240. 250. 250. 260. 260 we've got. 260. Your bid, Mark, I believe, at 260. At £260 then. Hammer's going to drop at 260. Thank you for your bids. It's Mark's at 260. 260. Let's make a quick note here. And we have got on to 592, the Triumph 2H here. Triumph Mike there. There we are. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? Again, let's try £3,500 then. Duncan, if we can. 35 then anywhere. Can't start much lower than that, I'm afraid. I've got nothing on my sheet here. £3,500. 3,500 then. At £3,500. Thank you for your bids at 35. At 35, you can tell, you can see by the figures, it's very provisional, but I thank you for your bids at 35. At 35. At £3,500 then. At £3,500 are we all done? At 35, we'll make a note. At £3,500 then, it's very provisional. 593, the Shell sign. Jacko, get off your phone, pick the Shell sign up. There we are, 593. 593, Shell sign there. There you go. £60 then, thank you. £60 we've got, thank you at £60. At 60 then, £60 and £70 at £70 we have at 70. At £70 then, at £70 bid, £70 then, are we all done and dusted? 70. At £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? Hammer's going to come down at 70, you sure? We're going to go at £70. There we are, mate. 594 is the little Rover Mini Cooper Sport. There we are. A load of information there about it. Purchased for his wife new in 2000, the last year of production. That's lovely, isn't it? Purchased for his good lady there, look, in 2000, the build month being June. There you go. Tells you all about it there. I do remember seeing it flag up in the office. Look at that. I'm just reading it through briefly there. There you go, lovely, look at that. Looks a very, very honest car, does that. Nice car, Mickey. Yeah, nice little car, says Michael. £9,000 we've got anyway, £9,000 and a quarter, 9,250. At 9,250, 9,500. At 9,500, you're not going to get anything more genuine, are you? 9,500. At £9,500. At £9,500 then. At £9,500. 9,500. At £9,500 bid. At 9,500, 750. At 9,750. At 9,750. £10,000 might just buy it. At 9,750, I think you're going to struggle. At £9,750. At 9,750. £10,000 at 10. At £10,000 and a quarter, 10,250. At 10,250. 10,250 we have. At £10,250. £10,250 and a half. 10,500. 10,500 and 750. 10,750. At £10,750. 10,750 then. At £10,750. £11,000. 11,000 pound. 11,000. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere, Duncan. Just this last few if you want. 11,1. 11,1. I often do that because, as I said earlier, if you guys were stood in front of me, you'd probably say, try a 1 for me. 11,1. 11,001. £11,100 then. I'll put you down provisional Sussex at 11,1. 11,001. 11,2. Oh, I can't now. 11,2. 11,3. 11,3. £11,300. 11,3. 11,003. Are we all done at 11,3 then? Hammer's going to drop 11,4. 11,4 we've got. 11,004. Back up in North Yorkshire, 11,4. I'll drop the hammer down then at 11,4. We'll try 11,5. 11,500. 11,500. £100. 11,500 then, going for the first, going for the second, third and last time. Fair warning to all. £11,500 provisional. 11,500. 595. Selection of AA badges. Circa 57 to 59, 62 to 63, 56 to 67. There we are. Bit of all sorts there. Where are we going to be then? £60 then on the way. 60, 70, £80. £80 then. £80 then. Are we all done at 80, £90 then? At £90 then I'm going to sell. At £90 then. Going to sell at £90. Are we all done at £90? At £90 then. All done and dusted at £90. Sold. Lot number 596. Oh, this is a bonny little car, this. 596 is the 2001 Lotus Elan in a lovely colour scheme with the gold wheels there. You could very easily make it a JPS car, couldn't you? There we are, the Lotus Elan there. Lotus Elan, it's got their 1.8 series, 2K series. There we are, stacks of paperwork, it says, always garaged. There we are, just reading a few bits there. Just not enough time for it, unfortunately, at the moment. There we are. Where we're going to be on that? Who's going to start me at 10,000? £10,000 then. Looks a lot of car for 10,000, doesn't it? At 10,000 anywhere. £10,000 asking anywhere. At £10,000 it would be provisional, but it will make a start. £10,000 we've got. Thank you for your bids at 10,000. At £10,000. At £10,000 then. At £10,000. At £10,000. At £10,000 we'll put you down provisional then at 10,000, and we'll have a chat at 10,250. 10,250. At £10,250. It looks nice now, but you could dress that up lovely, that. At 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. At £10,500. £10,500 then. At 10,500 then. I'll bring the hammer down at 10,500. We'll see what we can do. At £10,500 then. Sold provisionally at 10,500. 597 is the Cosworth light box. There we go then. £100 then. £100. £125. £150. Are we sold? £150 then. £150 then. I'm going to sell at £150. At £150 then we're going to sell it. At £150 then we're going to go. At £150 then. Sold. Thank you very much. So is 553, 4 Corgi trucks. They've been sold. So is 563, the model motorbike and rider. That's been sold. And more importantly, what's also been sold is the lovely Lotus here, Lotus Elan, on my right hand side. That's also been sold. There we go. Well done. Thank you, Michael. There we are. 598 is the BMW 2500. Look at that. There you are. That'll make a car. She wants a bit of body work, a bit of paint work here and there, but basically it's right there. Look at that. £8,500 we've got. 8,500 then. £8,500. 8,500 then. I'm going to sell it at 8,500. 8,600. 8,600. £8,600. At 8,600, make a car with this. She wants a bit of TLC, but it'll make a car. And more to the point, where do you find it? 8,007. 8,788. 8,008. £8,800 bid. 8,008. 89. 8,009. £9,000. At £9,000. 9,000. You just don't see them, do you? That's the reason why it's doing this money. 9,001. 9,001. £9,100. You just cannot find them. At £9,100, are we all done? At 9,002. £9,200. At 9,002. 9,3. 9,3. At 9,004. 9,004. 9,400. 9,5. 9,5. 9,6. 9,600. 9,7. £9,700. We're going to sell it at £9,700. I'm going to bring the hammer down. When it's down, it's too late. It's gone at 9,800. 9,008. £9,800. It's going to be sold at 9,008. 9,009. £10,000. Well, you were there. You might as well, mightn't you? £10,000. 10,000. £10,000 we've got at £10,000. All done and dusted in at £10,000 then. Hammer's going to come down at £10,000. We warned it's going to come. When it's down, it's down. 10,1. 10,2. Did I see there? 10,2. 10,002. At 10,200. 10,002. 10,002. Are we all done? 10,3. Just giving you a bit of time then. 10,3 we've got. 10,3. What do you think? 10,003. 10,4. 10,400. 10,004. Are we all done, guys? 10,004. 10,400 then. 10,5. 10,5. £10,500. At 10,005 then. £10,500 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time, be warned, 10,6. 10,6. Just giving you a second or two. Hammer's coming down in a minute though. 10,006. At 10,600. For the first. For the second. Third and last time, 10,7. 10,7. £10,700. 10,007. Are we all there now at 10,7? 10,7 for the first then. For the second. Third and last time, hammer is coming down. Be warned, I'm not rushing you. At 10,7 though, it's coming down. I'm telling you now, it's on its way. 10,7 sold. Well done, thank you very much. 599 is the little sensibly priced Mazda MX-5. Mark 1 Mazda MX-5, including a hardtop as well. There we are, runs well it says there. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 750 then, £750 then at 750. £800. £800 for the little Mazda. 800 then, just let the internet catch up. 800 then, have we got there? £800 then, are we there? £800, thank you, 800. And 50. And 900. And £900. With a hardtop it says in my description here at 950. £950. £1,000 then. £1,000 it's sold at £1,000. £1,000 then I'm going to sell it. 1,050. I see 11 there. £1,100. 1,150. £1,200 at 1,250. At 1,250. At £1,250 then. 1,250 then. Knocking it down then at £1,250, then be warned at 1,250. Hammer's coming down at £1,250. It's going to be sold. It's gone. And last one of the day is 2 times Castrol Wakefield motor oil sign, £35 we've got here, £35 down, £35, £45 and £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50 then I'm going to sell at 50, 5, 60, 55, £60, £65 we've got, £65, £65. What can I go to? Sorry, Jack. 65, 65, 70, £75. At £75 I've got 75, 75, 80, 85, £90 I've got, £90, £90, £90 I've got here. Absentee bid with me of £90, at £90 then, and 95. South Yorkshire, you just peeped them in, at £95 then are we all done. At 95 then they're going to be sold, at £95 for the first, second, third and last time at £95. Sold. And the last three provisionals that have been converted today, well I'm sure there'll be some more later on, but for now, 506 the Ford Capri, been sold, 554 the Ariel, that's been sold. Lot number 424, the Alfa Romeo. That's also been sold. Thank you very much. That sees the end of it today. Thank you. We'll be back again tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock for the last 300 of the sale. So we'll see you then tomorrow. In the meantime, have a lovely evening. Thank you ever so much for today. I think it's been a really good day today for everyone, I think, buyers and sellers. Thanks ever so much. We'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.